Sairam, 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 Sairam.
Sai Ram. Sai Ram. Sai Ram, boys. Sai Ram, boys. Thank you. So there are other classes coming in. So move forward and sit properly. Thank you. We are going to start in 3 minutes. Please settle down. Whoever is here, move forward. Don't give your backpack one space. Anu, they can come here. Can we see which classes are here? Story group? Emma? Follow the lead of the slide. Okay. Is story group here? Story group? Okay. 1A? Here? 1A? Okay. 1B? 1B is here? 1C? 1C is here. 2A, 2B, 2C, 3A, 3B, 3C, 3C is here. 4A, 3C is not here. Can you go please call 3C? Okay, Sai Ram boys. Sai Ram. Do we have any group 1 dads here? Group 1 dads. If your child is in group 1 and you are a father, you are here, please, can you please stand up? Any group 1 dads? Can I request you all to sit with the boys to help them sit down properly through the program, please. Whoever can sit on the floor, please come and sit with the boys. Thank you so much. Venkatesh, can you please? Please come. Okay. We have only 1 minute. Are we all settled? Is 3C here? 3C. Okay, they are walking in. If you are not a 4C student, please come and sit with your class. If you are a 4C student, you already have assigned spots. Can the girls move forward, please? And if you see, when you see that white mat to the right, please do not sit on that. That's for the people to walk to the dais. And boys sitting on the floor, that corner, can you all come up? There is a lot of space here. Is that 3C? 3C boys, come here please. Come on, come to the front. Come here. Okay. Bunny. Sanju, ready? Prasanna, Sainam.
वक्रतुण्डा महाकाया सूर्यकोटिसमप्रभा निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देवा सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णु गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरः गुरुर्साक्षात् परब्रह्मा तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः त्वमेव माता च पिता त्वमेव बन्धुश्च सखा त्वमेव विद्या द्रविणं त्वमेव सर्वं मम देवदेवा त्वमेव सर्वं मम साई देवा. O God, be in my mind and in my thinking. O God, be in my eyes and in my seeing. O God, be in my ears and in my hearing. O God, be in my mouth and in my speaking. O God, be in my hands and in my helping. O God, be in my heart and in my loving.
Loving salutations at the divine lotus feet of our Bhagavan Sri Satya Sai Baba. Gratitude to my parents and my gurus, who has made me able to stand in front of this august audience. Sai Ram, dear students, parents, teachers, and all the center members. Those of you who don't know me personally, my name is Nimi Vempati, and I serve as the education coordinator along with Kirti Karod for the Dallas Eye Center. I'm going to start this program and speak on both of our behalf in the interest of the time. Before we go into the graduation, let's take a quick look at what our classes have done this year. So we started even before the August start date of the SSE. Our SSE students have learned Ashtotram over the summer. They were conducted over the Zoom for a span of 10 weeks. Students also had learned how to crochet in summer, and some of them have offered lovingly the blankets they have made. We also have participated in the 98 days of service. Our students have participated in the Akhand Bhajans, and Group 4 has supported YAs in the Bhajan sessions. Some of you have also participated in the Pancharatna Kritis. They have learned the Pancharatna Kritis. Those who were here last week attending the Aradhana Day program, our students were also part of those people who have offered Pancharatna Kritis. Thought for the day for the entire SSE year was delivered by our 4C students. They came up with they found the quote which resonated with them and shared their experiences. Sandwich Seva, we have done throughout the SSE year, the first Sunday of every month, we have done Sandwich Sevas, and our students have enthusiastically done 450 to 500 sandwiches on that day. Students are also participating in the Afghan refugee tutoring seva, along with some teachers who are very dedicated in the seva. Students have participated. VNA, it's not Meals on the Wheels, but it is the Christmas VNA service. They have participated in that. Our high school students have completed their offering to Swami in February, their cultural offering to Swami in February. Apart from this year, our students also have participated in group level service projects. Feed My Starving Children, this is the first time ever Group 1 students have got to go out and serve outside, including the story group. They had a great experience doing the service at Feed My Starving Children. DFW Hunger Project conducted at EPIC. Our Group 2 students have participated in that. Group 3 and Group 4 have also participated in a couple of tree planting services initiated by our service team. Group 4C, the outgoing graduates, they have completed their inquiry projects, and they have presented it during our last unit presentation to the center. This we were able to accomplish even despite of the late start we had, the challenges that were thrown to us at the beginning of the year. Thank you, teachers and students, for making a successful year. Today, it's a very special day. It is special not just because it's graduation, but it is also special, very special, because we are able to do graduation for all SSE classes and open house in person after 5 years. Thank you. So, this year we have come up with the SSE survey. This is one time, students, if you have a cell phone and you want to take a note of that barcode, you are allowed to for the next 2 minutes. This is an SSE survey open mainly for the students. Parents are welcome to participate on behalf of their students or as parents itself. We would like to know your thoughts and suggestions for SSE. This is anonymous. You have to give the class on which you or you are studying, or if you are filling out as a parent, you have to specify your student's class. But other than that, we don't need your name or email address, phone number, nothing. We don't need any other information. It's anonymous. Feel free to submit your thoughts. Next slide, please. The one slide before, please. Thank you. Parent involvement. The parent involvement this year, let's all give one big round of applause to the parents. Thank you. Our parents have participated in the sevas in which their children were participating in their classes. They also participated in the sandwich seva. Internal security, though we could use more hands on that, but we are very thankful for those of you who were able to take part in that internal security seva. The special thing this year is our parents, exclusively SSE parents, have done the spring and fall garden cleanup. Thank you. Give a round of applause for those special. Thank you. Parents have also taken active participation in the food coordination and supporting the EAD this year. Thank you, parents. Okay, next slide, please. Graduations, it's time. So, congratulations to all the students as you graduate from your current SSE class to the next class. Special congrats to the outgoing 4C students as you enter into the next phase of your life. As you move forward, I request you to hold the values of compassion, empathy, and kindness, and all the lessons you have learned in your SSE journey. As you graduated from story group to 4C, you've been shaped into a great model by Swami, whether you know it or not. With that also comes with a great responsibility of carrying the light of Sai in your heart. So how do you do that? How do you carry that? You know you'll be very busy once you start your class, your college, but prepare yourself from now till you start your classes to plant reminders to keep that light of Sai in your habit. So as I was thinking how you could do that, the idea came to me is that make one spiritual practice, make it a habit to do it consistently. You have to find that practice could be anything. It could be meditation, it could be prayer, or whatever resonates with you. But do it consistently, and that will become your calling card when in your time of need. I also urge all of you to use the discriminative power to identify good from bad as you move forward in your life. Please, let's hear a small snippet from Swami's discourse about this.
ఏ చిన్న పని చేసినప్పటికీ ఈజ్ ఇట్ గుడ్ ఆర్ బ్యాడ్, ఈజ్ ఇట్ రైట్ ఆర్ రాంగ్ అని డిస్క్రిమినేషన్ చేయి.
For every action discriminate there, whether it's right or wrong, good and bad.
టైం తీసుకో,
Take time.
తొందరపడవద్దు.
Don't be in a hurry.
Waste makes waste, waste makes worry, so do not be in a hurry.
So never be in a hurry, discriminate whether it's good or
తొందరపాటువద్దు.
bad.
ఏదొచ్చినప్పటికీ శాంతంగా నీవు ఉండు.
Anything may come, maintain
దైవాన్ని
peace.
స్మరించు,
Think of God.
దైవ ప్రేమను పెంచుకో.
Develop
ఆ
divine love.
ప్రేమనే నీకు అమృతంగా మారిపోతుంది.
The very love will transform
ఆ
into
దుఃఖమును దూరం
nectar,
చేస్తుంది.
and it will make you free from the
ఆనందాన్ని
misery.
నీకు అంకితం చేస్తుంది.
And then that will make you surrender.
ఇది నిజంగా మనం నేర్చుకోవాల్సినటువంటి చదువులు.
This is the proper education we should
లౌకికమైన
learn.
చదువులు చదవవచ్చును.
The worldly education we can have.
కానీ ఇది కూడాను ప్రాకృతమైనటువంటి విద్యలే.
This is also physical, secular
ఇది
education.
ప్రవృత్తి మార్గంలో మనం జీవించడానికి ఆధారములే.
This is the very basis for our external worldly life.
సుఖింప హేమతారక విద్య, పరమును సుఖింప బ్రహ్మ విద్య.
Therefore, worldly knowledge for this worldly life,
ఈ రెండు
the
విద్యలు
spiritual knowledge
ఉండాలి.
for thereafter.
ఈ రెండు విద్యలు ఎట్టివి?
What sort of knowledge they
నెగిటివ్
are?
పాజిటివ్ వంటివి.
They are like negative and positive.
ఈ ప్రాకృతమైన విద్యలు అన్ని కూడా నెగిటివ్ నెగిటివ్ నెగిటివ్.
All this worldly education is negative.
కనుకనే మన హృదయం నుండి నెగిటివ్ యొక్క థాట్స్ అంతా నింపుకున్నాము.
Therefore, we have filled our hearts with the negative
కానీ
thoughts.
ఆశించేది పాజిటివ్ ఆశిస్తున్నాము.
But we expect positive from God.
ఇంపాసిబుల్.
It is impossible.
కారణం ఏమిటి?
What's the reason?
నెగిటివ్స్ నింపుకుంటున్నాం మనం.
Because you filled it with
నెగిటివ్
negative.
థాట్స్ వస్తున్నాయి.
Therefore, you get negative thoughts out of it.
పాజిటివ్ ఎట్ట కోరడానికి నీకు
How we
అధికారం
expect
ఉంది?
the positive?
నీకు అధికారం లేదు.
You have no right.
నీవు మొట్టమొదటి హృదయంలో పాజిటివ్ నింపుకో.
Therefore, fill your heart with the positive.
అప్పుడు అన్ని కూడా లభిస్తాయి.
Then you will have everything.
కనుక ఈ ప్రకృతి విద్యలంతా ప్రకృతికి సంబంధించినటువంటివి.
Therefore, worldly knowledge relates to the physical and physical
పరతత్వానికి
world.
సంబంధించినటువంటివి హేమతారక విద్య, తారక విద్య.
Therefore, spiritual knowledge will give you liberation.
దానికి ఎట్టి అభ్యంతరములు లేవు.
It has no objection
ఈ
whatsoever.
రెండింటి మధ్యలోనే మన జీవితం అనేటువంటిది ప్రవేశించాలి.
We have to lead our life in between these.
So with that, I would request Kirti to continue with the next part of the program. Kirti is the assistant educational coordinator, but she wears two hats. She is also one of the current 4th teachers. Kirti.
Sairam, everyone. Oh, you all look so happy. You all look so relaxed, too. You guys look very relaxed in the front row over there. So, everybody having a good day so far? Good. All right, we're super excited to have you here. So, now everyone asks me, and they come here and they're like, oh, wait, it's graduation day. But it's not just graduation day. It's the end of SSE for some people, but for the rest of you, it is a giant step forward, okay? So we want to celebrate that with everyone today, all right? So before I start, Nimi Auntie got to do this, but I'm going to show you because this is something that we're going to do. So I'm going to call out each class's name, okay? And you all can raise your hands or just show me where you are. And then I'm going to congratulate you on what a great year you had. And then you guys can offer your pranam to Swami, okay? So I'm going to demonstrate because I did not do this when I got here. I was waiting for now. So like for instance, I can just turn around like this and offer my pranam like this, okay? Yes? Okay, good. All right, in fact, it gets even better because you get to stand up so your parents can see you. Yes, all right. So I know parents are like, yes, get your phones out. Okay. All right, so, and in your mind, this is what I say when I offer my pranam. I say, thank you, Swami, for letting me be here today. Thank you for blessing me, and let me continue to keep growing. Okay? So that is the blessing that all the adults and the teachers especially, we share and wish for all of you. All right? So we're going to go ahead and get started. So first of all, story group. Where are you? Yes. And the teachers. Stand up. Okay, I know story group had more than 3 people in it. I've seen you. And where are the story group teachers? Yeah. All right. All right. Come up here. You can come to the front if you want. All right, so story group. You guys had your very first year of SSE. You learned how to sit quietly for an hour. You learned how to do activities together. You sang beautiful songs. And we're so proud to tell you that you are almost done at story group, and next year you're going to be in group 1. Congratulations. All right. Oh, don't fall on anyone. Okay. All right. Thank you. You guys can sit down. Thank you, teachers, for your work. Group 1A, where are you? Hopefully you're sitting near your class. 1A, gentlemen. There's one 1A person here? All right. We'll celebrate you. Good for you. All right. So you started off your first big year of SSE, the first longer class, and you are going to be in Group 1B. You finished your first year, and we're so proud of you. Congratulations. You can high-five your neighbors if you want. Thank you. Thank you, teachers. 1B. Yeah, they were ready. They were waiting to get up. Yes. All right, 1B and the teachers, lovely teachers, led an awesome class. We're so proud of you. Thank you. You can have a seat. 1C. All right. Okay, 1C is very excited. Teachers, were they this excited all year? Yeah, okay, good. All right. 1C, not only are you moving on, you're moving on to Group 2 next year. Congratulations. All right, have a seat. Group 2A. Yes. You finished your first year of Group 2. How was it? It was good? Yeah? Okay. Your teachers did an amazing job, and you had a wonderful time, and now you're going to be moving on to Group 2B. Congratulations. Oh yeah, look over there if someone's taking a picture of you, okay? Yes, okay. All right, are we on 2C now? 2B, that's what I thought. I got distracted by the camera. Okay. All right, so who's next? 2B. Okay, shh. 2B. Where are you? Okay, you're all like trying to hide. You're like, no, I'm not getting up. It's okay. You guys had a wonderful year. You are moving on to 2C. So you're going to be Group 2 students for one more year, and then you're done. Congratulations. Have a seat. Group 2C, where are you? Okay. Group 2C, you had a very full year. First of all, you're a lot taller than when you started this year in August. All right, you guys did very well this year. Your teachers are super proud of you. And next year, you are going to be joining Group 3. Congratulations. Three A. All right, 3A. All right, you guys did some amazing work this year, and we're so proud of you, and we can't wait to see what you accomplish in Group 3B. Your teachers are also super proud of you. You all worked so hard, so thank you. Good job. 3B. Okay, 3B, don't look surprised. You know you're next. Okay, you guys get the award for standing most with your class. All right, you guys did a wonderful job this year. You did so much work. You learned so much. Your teachers, you worked so hard with them. And we can't wait to see what you do next year in Group 3C. So congratulations. Group 3C. So I got to see this class every week because they were next door to my class. So I used to walk through your class every week. Sorry about that. Your teachers had an amazing year with you. You guys worked very hard. And for the first time this year, Group 4 got to do work with you, and we loved it. So Congratulations on a wonderful year. Next year, you're joining Group 4, and we're so proud of you. Have a seat. Group 4A. All right. Group 4A, so a lot of you don't know this. I started out with SSE teaching Group 4A, so I have a soft spot for this class. You guys also did very, very well. Leadership is a great topic. Your teachers are very passionate about their work, and we're so excited to see what you do next year in Group 4B. Congratulations. Four B. Hi. So, you also had a wonderful year. I've heard a lot about the creativity of this class. I'm looking forward to seeing you next year. And congratulations. Next year, you will be the ones up here giving speeches. So thank you. Okay, now 4C, don't get up yet. We're very excited because I'm going to invite Ujjwal and Namu to come up and grab a microphone, and we want to talk a little bit about our class before we move on to the actual graduating part. Yes. All right, so before actually we get into talking about the students, we want to acknowledge the families and specifically the parents. This has been a very involved and long journey for many of you, and all the support you've given, all the driving you've done, all the snacks you've brought, all the flowers you brought, all the times you've woken up your child. We appreciate all of it. So this is a celebration for you as well as your students, and we appreciate your time and efforts. So let's give our parents a hand, please. Okay, and in fact, we want to highlight you a little more. So if you are a 4C parent, could you please stand up? Woo! Yes. Oh. Yes, Nimi took her place.
You gotta be there.
All right, so thank you so much for everything you've done, all the support, all the texting, everything. Thank you for your help.
So the theme of our 4C class is the end of education is character. So what we did in our first class was ask them, what kind of topics are you all interested? What sort of things are you guys thinking about? So we took that, and then we combined that with Swami's teachings and the practical applications of his teachings. So once we did that, we then formed our lesson plans based on that. So some of the lesson plans that we went over are time management, boundaries, self-confidence, surrender, and identity.
So before I say something, I know you're all completely distracted by this slide over here. Why are there baby pictures up there? You're gonna find out in just a second. Okay, so we're just gonna leave that there. So each year, we get to reflect on our class and the individuals that they are and the group that they were together, and we get to share some insights on that. Now, all three of us have a sense of humor, and all three of us really enjoy making lists. So we made a very short list, and I was going to bring a whiteboard because I really love writing on my whiteboard. Those of you who've seen me teach know that I carry it around with me. But as my class knows, every time I try to use the whiteboard in class, I end up almost hitting someone in the face with it. So I left the whiteboard in the car. It's not here today. But we still are going to share what we think about our time with you.
So the first thing we learned with you guys this year is that you guys are a group of overachievers. We know you guys are involved in everything under the sun, from performing arts, science center activities, bands, sports, school clubs, competitions. And we know these because all of these activities take up time and energy, so that it is a very, very rare day under the sun where we get to see every single person in class on the same day. But seriously, having a group with diverse interests has just been such a really great blessing, and it's always been great for us to hear from you guys and your perspectives. The second thing that we have learned is that connections can happen at any time. This class, to put in context, was actually in late middle school, early high school when COVID hit them. And we all know how disruptive that was for everyone. And it was really hard to be a resilient young person and jump back into a group learning setting. And so it made us really, really happy and grateful to all of you. For all of you guys who are maybe starting out quiet and separated at the beginning of the year and just starting to come together a little more and seeing how you guys were starting to look forward maybe to seeing each other and perhaps chit-chatting a little bit too much during class. So while we don't think you guys need to be having private discussions on the back of the couch or spending some time admiring each other's hair, we are very, very happy that you guys have made friends and experienced that in our class.
Yeah, and sometimes you work great without us. Throughout the year, we noticed that you've been quite, adaptable and flexible. We've had some talks amongst ourselves, talking about, oh no, we had to change the date on you guys, or unit presentations have been moved up. But you guys rolled with the punches, and we're really, really thankful for that. I remember, I think for the script, you were given only 1 month since you got the script before you could perform in the play, but you guys did a great job with that. And then with the inquiry project, I think some of the we said we wanted it in 2 weeks, and then you're like, oh no, we actually wanted 1 week from now. But you guys did great. You guys didn't whine and complain, and you guys set a really good example. So thank you so much for that. Overall, you guys have all been given a privilege that many kids don't have, to be part of such a great structure, a great foundation. And I hope you guys, one thing that you take from this is that what you learn here is doesn't stay just in the classroom, but it is not just some kind of a naive ideal, but it's the basis for your whole life, and it's something that you'll have to, that's something that you can depend on, every day. Life will throw at you a lot of challenges and curveballs, but as long as you follow as what we talked about in class, your inner voice, you guys will be well equipped to handle them. So congrats on graduating, and go forth and express your authentic self to the world. Sairam.
Could we have the next slide, please?
So now, without further ado, we're going to go ahead and start our speeches. So unfortunately, Anuhia Aravikolanu and Aprajita Dontala couldn't make it today, but they have, over the years, they've, along with the rest of the students, been involved in SSE, and we're also going to recognize them as well. So for the first speech, it's fun facts about her. She's in varsity color guard, and she's watched the movie Trolls 30 times. So, give it up for Asha Johnson.
Okay. Hi, Sairam. I'm Asha. So as I was sitting and writing this speech, it kind of struck me that this is really the end of my childhood. So I honestly really can't believe that it's been 11 years since I walked into my first SSE class, because I don't know, to me it still feels like it was just yesterday, but kind of here we all are, starting our adult lives in just a few short months. So I can't express how grateful I am for every hour spent here. Although some weeks it may have taken tears and theatrics for my mom to even get me here. In the end, I realized that it was all about embracing these values that have, much to my mom's satisfaction, become a compass in my life. So as I gear up for college, I know that these lessons and spiritual experiences will be a rock in my life, which will guide me through all my new adventures and friendships. So to all of my former teachers and my friends, and especially my parents, thank you for making SSE a place of growth, laughter, and support. Saram. So now I'd like to introduce our next presenter. She can simultaneously sing and play the violin, and she can speak 4 languages. Next up, Akshara Venuturupalli.
Sairam, everyone. Thank you, Asha, for the introduction. My name is Akshara Ventrupalli, and it seems so surreal to be here giving my graduation speech today. I've been in SSE for as long as I can remember. I remember carrying a long drawstring bag when I was about 3 years old, which was probably longer than me at that time. And it was imprinted with Swami's 5 values. I probably didn't fully understand the significance of these values then, but now, 15 years later, here I am saying my graduation speech, knowing that these values will be within me as I enter this next chapter. I was part of North and South Houston Psi Centers from Story Group to Group 3 until I became a part of the Dallas Psi Center from Group 4 onwards. I would say that my most memorable moments in Houston would be our Baba's birthday celebrations every year, when the North and South Houston Psi Centers would come together to perform a play. I remember being so excited for November when I was able to be a part of such an offering to Swami. In the Dallas Psi Center, my favorite memories include being a part of skits, seva activities, singing bhajans, having very thought-provoking discussions in SSE, and being a part of a vibrant cultural community. I'm so grateful to have been on this SSE journey. I learned so many new lessons and values that have helped me grow and become a better person. One of the most valuable lessons I've learned from SSE is detachment and surrender. Throughout SSE, we learn to maintain a balanced life and develop our inner peace. However, as I grew up over the years, maintaining that inner peace became difficult due to stress and a heavy workload. Eventually, from Swami's teachings, I learned to develop a sense of detachment as I gave my best and surrendered the rest to Swami. This is something I hope to imbibe going forward as well. Finally, I would like to thank all of the people that have helped me get here. First, I would like to thank my family, my parents, and my sister Akila. I'm grateful to my parents for first joining me into Bhavikas, and my family for being there as a constant source of guidance, encouragement, and support. I would also like to thank my teachers, Nimi Auntie, Kirti Auntie, Namoka, Ujwalna, Aruna Auntie, Chakri Uncle, Jeshi Auntie, and Sandeep Uncle, all of them, who have really made an impact in my SSE journey. Finally, and most importantly, I would like to thank Swami for giving me the gift of SSE. I thank him for always being with me and empowering me to make an impactful difference with his values and teachings. Thank you, and Sairam. And now I would like to introduce the next presenter. She can play viola and also has a pet snail. Next up, Sai Sadushya Sarvepalli.
Saram, everyone. My name is Sadushya Sarvepalli, and I'm very excited to be here today. So my journey with Psi Center started in 2014 when I was in 1C. So I was a 3rd grader when I moved to Texas for the first time. And I moved from Michigan, which is very different, and I knew nobody in the area. So my mom added me to Psi Center with our family friends. And like most kids, I came to Psi Center every Sunday, and I didn't really understand the value of it at the time. I just came because my parents asked me to. However, I realized that as I grew older, I realized the value of everything that we learned in Psi Center and the memories that we made. For example, one thing I'll never forget is the play that Asha and I were blueberries in 3rd grade. And I'll also never forget the things that we learned. For example, the watch program that we learned in elementary school. When I'm emotional to this day, I still remind myself to watch my actions and my words. And when I'm feeling unmotivated, I think about the heroes that we learned in middle school, and I find myself getting inspiration from them. When I'm stressed, I think of the young adult stress management classes we took in high school. For that, I thank my teachers, especially my 4C teachers, Namuaka, Ujwalana, and Kirti Auntie. I also would like to thank Arna Auntie for helping me through my senior year. And of course, I'd like to thank my parents and my brother. And I'd especially like to thank my parents for driving me to class every Sunday, even after I got my license, and also getting me Dutch froze on the way back home every week. I'm grateful for all that SSE taught me, and I'm looking forward to what the future will bring. And I feel very secure in the fact that I have all of these SSE values to carry me through my later life. Saram, and thank you. Next, I'd like to introduce the next presenter. She loves to sing, she loves wearing salwars and at the center, and fun fact, she has done 4C twice. Next up, Sanjana Vallampati.
Sarah, my name is Sanjana, and my humble pranams to Swami. As you might have heard, I did 4C twice, which means I had twice the amount of classes with Kirti Auntie and Namuaka, not that I'm complaining, and twice the amount of friends, twice the amount of WhatsApp messages, but I also got to experience each lesson twice. And this is a blessing that I'm so grateful to receive. This year, I got to relearn and reinvent my idea of Sai Center and my connection to Swami. Last year, I saw my closest friends off to college, and I was put in a class with people that I was honestly totally unfamiliar with. I knew them, but not that well. It opened my eyes to the interconnectedness and community that this center holds. As they opened up their class to me to fit my very talkative self, it's a connection that I hold so close to me, and I've only grown to appreciate its value. That only goes to say the incredible people that have raised me in the halls of this center, Jack Uncle, Bharati Auntie, Sham Uncle, to name a few, who have seen me grow every Sunday and guided me through bhajans and meditation practice, put up with me running in the hallways, Chitra Auntie letting me steal the teacher's chai, turning a blind eye, and telling me Saidam Beta and making me bow down and say it properly. You know who I'm talking about. And two of my bestest friends who couldn't be here today, but I know they're watching, Veda and Shreya, and my entire class of 23, thank you for giving me the experience for growing up with all of you. And my Sai Center journey would be nothing without my family, from my late grandparents who had the incredible hindsight to open our doors to Swami and to our family story, their fearless devotion and service that I see reflected in my mom and my siblings. So I thank you, Amama and Tata, for giving our family the greatest blessing of Swami, and I'm glad I get to continue your amazing legacy. I love you and I miss you. And finally, Swami, my confidant, thank you for giving me this wonderful family, Amma, Nana, Megu, Pedama, Pednana, Bani, and Teja, my amazing teachers over the years, and the opportunity to sing your name and your protection. I know as I step into college this fall, I'll be completely prepared with a community, life lessons, and my bestest friends. Now I'd like to introduce the next presenter. She has won 5 dance trophies and can ice skate on one leg. Next up, Shreya Ravinutala.
Hi, everyone. My name is Shreya. Over the years at SSE, I have learned plenty of lessons that I knew I was going to encounter one day, even though at the time I may not have known it. And the number one thing that I was taught in each class is to always think before making a decision, and that there are always consequences to the decisions that I make, and each class was always on how to work through these reasons. I was and still am that quiet kid. However, these lessons set me up to be a better leader, and I know how to start taking affirmative action. Yet, I knew that in the future I was going to have to make tough choices, and that really scares me. However, knowing that I'm going to do it anyway really helps. In SSE, I have learned to overcome these challenges and give me that confidence. So I'm going to take these lessons and make sure that I don't ever shy away from missed opportunities and look for ways to incorporate Swami's teachings through problems I encounter, such as being able to work with a team and figure out different ways to make sure everyone is included. In SSE, I still remember going to the nursing home and playing bingo with the elderly, as well as giving out prizes to them. Their faces really did make my day, and I was so excited that I got up even earlier than everyone. So thank you so much, Swami, for allowing me to learn these beautiful lessons that will always guide me in the future. And of course, my Amma Nana that will always kept bringing me to these classes, even though I didn't want to, but ended up loving it. So thank you. And Sairam. And now I'd like to introduce the next presenter. She can speak 4 languages and can kind of cook. Next up, Sia Mystery.
Saira, my name is Sia Mystery, and I have been attending SSE for almost 13 years now, so since Story Group. You can guess that since I've been in SSE for so long, it has become a pivotal part of my life. You can also guess that I definitely became lazy when it came to coming to SSE classes every Sunday when I was younger. But now everything has changed for the better. SSE has also played a role in my character development. Throughout my time here, I have learned multiple things, not only from classes, but also from sevas and unit presentations by different classes every year. Community service through SSE has helped me realize how important giving back to the community is without having expectations back. Every presentation I've attended, I ended up learning. Every presentation I've attended, I have ended up learning something new, even from the younger classes. One of my goals after graduating as an SSE student will be to apply the 5 core values taught by Swami, which are truth, peace, love, nonviolence, and right action in my day-to-day life. Group 4C specifically has taught me how to be a leader and how to handle certain situations and problems that I may encounter. I have also enjoyed performing sevas such as the Sandwich Seva and the Angel Tree at SSE. It was something I always looked forward to every single year. Lastly, I would like to conclude by thanking everyone who has been a part of our journey while we have navigated our way through SSE as students. Thank you to my parents, to my entire family, to all my teachers that I have had, and to Swami, most importantly. Thank you, Swami, for giving me this opportunity to be your student. Thank you, and Saira. And now I'd like to introduce the next presenter. Fun fact, he has 2 thumbs on one hand and loves robotics. Next up, we have Ritik Manyabet.
Thank you. Thank you, Thea, for the introduction. Sairam, everyone. Today, as I look back on my journey from Story Group to 4C, SSE has given me so much. From learning moral values through spiritual stories, presentation skills through unit presentations and plays, learning bhajans, meditations, yoga, and service activities, I feel so blessed to have had this wonderful learning experience. My favorite part of SSE was the engaging and inspiring discussions in the SSE class with my classmates and SSE teachers, which has helped me grow both spiritually and socially. I have also thoroughly enjoyed participating in North Texas Food Bank, VNA Doc, and tree planting services. As I embark on the next chapter in my life, I'll be sure to take all these valuable learnings with me and look for service opportunities wherever I go. Swami's saying, love all, serve all, is now etched in my mind forever. Kirti Auntie, Namu Akka, Ujwal Anna, and all SSE teachers thus far have been exemplary in providing us with their unconditional love and support, and I thank you all. I would also like to thank my parents who have steadfastly drove me to SSE over these years so that I could have a solid moral education. And most importantly, thank you to our beloved Swami for his grace and for holding my hand through this journey. Thank you, and Sairam. And now I'd like to introduce the next presenter. He loves bowling and can play the violin. Next up is Rajiv Malisetti.
Salam, everybody. As we gather here today, I'm reflecting on my time in Sci Center, and I realize how much I've grown and evolved both spiritually and personally. Through SSE, I have learned invaluable lessons that have shaped the character and perspective that I am. I have learned the importance of compassion, service, and self-discipline, teachings that I will carry with me as I embark on my next chapter in my life. The journey has not only enriched my spiritual understanding, but has also instilled in me a sense of responsibility towards serving humanity and making a positive impact on the world around me. As I move forward, there are certain lessons, values, and quotes that resonate deeply with me. Swami's words of love all, serve all, help ever, hurt never, serve as a guiding principle that really inspires me on a day-to-day basis. I aspire to imbibe these values and embody them in my thoughts, words, and actions, and I want to make a meaningful impact on the world around me. Looking back on our time together, there have been countless memories which I will cherish forever. The laughter shared during bhajans, the friendships formed, and the profound spiritual experiences that have not only touched our hearts, but have made countless memories as well. These moments have not only enriched our Sci Center journey, but have forged bonds of friendship and camaraderie that will last a lifetime. I'm deeply grateful to the people who have supported and guided me along this journey, Swami, our dedicated teachers, and especially my parents. They've been my guiding light throughout this entire journey. Without their support and belief in me, I wouldn't have been able to grow and evolve as a person as much as I have. Sairam. And now, I'd like to introduce the next presenter. He used to play tennis, loves his classmate Kapil, and Vikas is his glorious king. Next up is Rakil Katuri.
Sairam, I'm Rakil Katsuri. Thank you, Rajiv. SSE has taught me many valuable lessons, from learning yoga with Anjali Auntie on Zoom and to learning about religions in class 3 and 4. We've built ourselves with Swami's teachings. But one thing that stuck with me is being true to yourself. It's something we've touched on in every class, whether it's said in different ways. It's like, be confident, ignore what other people think, be yourself. We've all heard these teachings. But this year in 4C, I learned that there are 3 versions of yourself. The one who everyone thinks you are, the one who you think you are, and the one who you truly are. This is especially important going into college, into a whole new world, where we're all trying to find who we are. It's important that we stay true to ourselves and not put up a front or a fake persona to please anyone. Just by being yourself, you find the right people for you. Lastly, I'd like to thank all my teachers for my SSE journey. Shout out Chakri Uncle. I'd also like to thank my parents. Shout out my mom. She's in the second row right there. She's a teacher at for class 3, Bindu Katsuri. If you don't know her, get to know her. She's been an important person on my journey with Swami, whether it's encouraging me, nagging me, or just being there for me. So yeah, So I'm really grateful for her. And I'm also really thankful for Swami to give me this opportunity, for everything I have in this life and everything in general. Sairam. And now I'd like to introduce the next presenter. He can throw a football 60 yards and also loves Kapil, not as much as I do. Next up, we have Sri Sai Vikas Munagala, my glorious king.
Saram, my name is Vikas. So, as I stand on the stage ready to graduate, I am filled with gratitude for the profound impact that SSE has had on my life. Through its teaching of love, compassion, and selfless service, I have not only gained knowledge but also a deeper understanding of the essence of humanity. SSE has instilled in me a sense of purpose, guiding me to contribute to the well-being of others and strive for excellence in all endeavors. The values and principles imparted here have shaped my character, teaching me the importance of integrity, empathy, and humility. Moreover, the community of like-minded individuals has provided me with unwavering support and inspiration throughout my journey. I've made great friends along this journey that I plan to keep in touch with even after leaving the center. As I embark on a new chapter of my life, I carry with me the invaluable lessons and experiences garnered from my time at SSE, confident in my ability to make a positive difference in this world. And lastly, I'd like to thank everyone. Thank you to my parents for putting up with me, especially my amma. Thank you to all my teachers. Shout out Chakri Uncle for being great role models. And most importantly, thank you to Swami for being with me since day one. Saram. And now I'd like to introduce the next presenter. He can speak 3 languages, has 7,000 trophies on Brawl Stars, and is the best hooper at SSE. Next up, Surya Bamidapati.
Saram everyone, my name is Surya and I'm grateful to speak to you all on my journey throughout the SSE program. So at the heart of my SSE experience was my realization of what it means to be a good person. From Story Group, SSE gave me a commitment on empathy and selflessness, teaching me that being a good person isn't about benefiting myself, but how to prioritize others' well-beings over your own. Throughout Group 1, 2, and 3, I learned that the community around me is paramount, and that my actions should primarily benefit those around me, which is summarized in Baba's simple quote, love all and serve all. I followed this quote throughout my journey, and SSE provided me multiple moments where I could make a difference, whether it was making sandwiches, delivering food during the holidays, and planting trees in a school park. Each act of service brought me closer to my true feeling of success, making a positive difference in someone else's life. Swami was the cornerstone to all of these memorable experiences and taught me that living by the values we discussed in class is what makes someone truly a good person. SSE provided me a yardstick by which to measure my success, one that values empathy, service, and community above all. As I move forward in my career, I carry these lessons with me, and I'm hopeful to make a positive impact wherever I go. Thank you, Swami. You are essential to my growth and understanding of all the lessons I learned here. Thank you, Amma, for driving me every weekend to SSE, even though we live 40 minutes away, even after I moved to Tams. And thank you to Namu, Ojulana, and Kirti Auntie, and also Chakri Uncle, and every other teacher who taught me here. Sairam. Also, I'd like to introduce to you the next presenter. He's an amateur filmmaker and songwriter, has been to the Mount Everest base camp, and loves cooking pasta. Next up, Vinay Upadhyay.
Sairam everyone, my name is Vinay Upadhyay and I have been a part of SSE since 2015. And as we gather here today, it brings me back to my very first day of SSE, as I had no idea what was going on, no idea what to do, or I actually knew nobody at all. We were introduced to the program by a good family friend and community member of the SSE community who told us to enroll in a program that would change our lives. The first thing about my first day was that I wasn't even properly registered at all, so as we were all waiting for our classes to be called up, I was the only one left with nowhere to go, but thankfully I was able to be placed into a class pretty well. And secondly, while everyone was doing the prayers and the bhajans, I sat there clueless as ever, as I had never heard any of what they were saying or what they were singing. But I guess the craziest part is, before enrolling here, I had no idea who Swami was. And being 10 years old at the time, many of you in the program might have already known or been familiar, but I had no idea who he was or what his teachings were. But that all soon changed being a part of this program. Despite these setbacks and knowledge gaps, it was because of this amazing community of the Sai Center that allowed me to learn the work of Swami, understand his values in life, and be able to learn the value of putting service first in one's life. It was because of the coveted quote that we all know, love all, serve all, that taught me to dedicate my life to service and to ensure that to find love in my heart for people of all kinds and of all walks of life. I am so eternally grateful for my amazing parents for enrolling me into this program and for forcing me to go every single week, even if I really didn't want to go, and for continuously pushing me to learn the values that I learned here. I want to especially thank Sunila Auntie for telling my parents about this program and for telling them and for enrolling me and my siblings about it and really introducing Swami into our lives. But most importantly, I want to once again thank the amazing community, from the amazing teachers that I've had from past, present, and current. And as well as the amazing classmates that I've met and have gotten to know over the past 9 years. And it is because of this opening community that I have become someone who knew absolutely nothing to be able to who can confidently embody Swami's values every single day. And of course, most importantly, I thank Swami because his teachings has changed my life and has led me on a greater path for my future. I also want to give a message to all the younger kids in the audience is that today SAC to you might just be a couple hours of your weekend that your parents force you to attend and you might not enjoy going to it. But I promise you that there is greater value in what you're getting here and what you are learning. So don't forget it and make sure that you are learning everything you can while you're here. And I cannot wait to spend and learn, continue my spiritual journey in Austin for the next 4 years. Sai Ram and thank you. I'd like to introduce our next presenter. His favorite movie is Interstellar. He can play the flute, and he is a better hooper than Surya. He's unfortunately not here and is not able to make it today due to a school competition, but he submitted a video, and so I'd like to welcome Kapil Taspa via video.
Sairam. My name is Kapil Taspa, and I've been in SSE since Story Group. When I first started SSE, I didn't understand the purpose of it, and eventually I convinced my parents to let me quit. But after a couple of years, I started back again, and I actually understood the purpose of it. While it started out as a place my parents would just drive me against my will, it became a place where I could make peanut butter and jelly sandwiches with my friends, or pack gifts. It became a place where I sang bhajans, even though I may not have been the most talented singer. It became a place not only to do seva and introspection, but it became a place where I could connect with Swami in every way possible. Some of my favorite memories include East Rama Day practice and class socials. Through these memories and many other lessons, SSE has single-handedly shaped my character by teaching these values like right conduct and discipline that I can use for the rest of my life. I would like to thank my parents and family for giving me this opportunity. I would also like to thank Kirtyanti, Namu, Ujwal, and all my previous teachers for guiding me in every step of the way. Thank you to all my classmates who never failed to make the class even more fun than it already is, and talk a little bit too much. The time has really flown by too quickly, but it doesn't feel like the end of the road. It's the beginning of applying everything I've learned and continuing my spiritual journey. Thank you, and Sai Ram.
Now it's time for 4C graduates to stand. And everybody, it's time for us to applaud them. Congratulations to the graduates. Now we move on to the next segment of the program. We have few years back, not that many years ago, I remember one girl sitting in the SSE Whites like you all, and now she is going to be our guest speaker. So without further ado, I want to introduce Vidhi, Dr. Vidhi Makanji. She is born, thank you. Vidhi is born and raised in Sai family. She started SSE journey at 5 years, like many of you, in Story Group, and graduated from Dallas Sai Center SSE program. While in SSE program, Vidhi was part of the 2 Region 10 pilgrimages to Prashanti Nilayam, where she was fortunate to perform in front of Swami. Since graduating from SSE, Vidhi has been active member of young adult community in Dallas, participates regularly in the center activities and service projects. She also served as a Region 10 YA representative for 3 years. Last year, She completed a fellowship in pediatric cardiology and is currently completing a fellowship in hospice and palliative medicine. Vidhi is extremely grateful to be part of the Dallas Sai family and feels blessed to have had the opportunity to graduate from SSE program. Vidhi.
Sairam SSE students, teachers, parents, center members, and most importantly, our graduating class of 2024. Congratulations on this very amazing achievement. You have finally made it to the day that you have all been waiting for. Auntie said it wasn't that long ago that I was up here, but you all brought your phones up for a speech and I brought paper, so I think it was a long time ago. Sunday after Sunday, week after week, your parents brought you, or apparently forced you, to the center to learn the 5 core human values. I want to take a moment to thank all of the SSE parents, because without all of you, none of us would be here. Your sacrifice each week is what has led to this amazing graduating class, as well as all of these SSE students in front of us. So thank you, SSE parents. Let's also take a moment to give gratitude to our wonderful SSE teachers. Without them, there would be no SSE. Every week, they gave us stories, activities, affirmations, life applications, taking time away from their own lives to help us be better versions of ourselves. So thank you, SSE teachers. SSE class of 2024, this is your day. It has been a long journey, and getting to this day has been no easy feat as you juggled schoolwork, extracurriculars, and other activities. You all should be very, very proud of what you've accomplished and definitely celebrate yourselves. As a lot of you mentioned, when you started SSE, the teachers gave you tools and building blocks, from honesty is the best policy, to watch, to leadership, to unity in religions, all of this to build the best version of yourself. As you graduate today, you have all of the tools that you need. You may have already used some of these, and as you continue with the next phase in life, you may use new tools or use some of these tools in different ways. Rest assured, though, you will always find the tool that you need in your SSE toolkit. Dr. Marie Lynn Miranda, in her commencement address in 2021 at Notre Dame, said, "You will face situations in the years ahead where you will have no relevant expertise. You will have no evidence to rely upon, and your intellect will not be able to supply a needed answer. And in those situations, I would like to suggest that you respond with love." So as I said, you have all of the tools that you need. As you guys graduate today and step out of SSE and high school into the world as young adults, ready to embark on this next phase in life, I want to offer you all 3 pieces of advice. 3 kind of all-in-one tools, if you will, and tools that I have used as I graduated from SSE through college and beyond, and tools that I hope will help you too. So the first tool, or my first piece of advice, is be kind always. Swami's most famous quotes, a lot of you mentioned it, is love all, serve all, help ever, hurt never. We learn these right from the moment we walked into a story group, but what does it mean? What does it mean to love all and serve all? How can we do that? We may not have the opportunity to always go to Austin Street Shelter or Meals on Wheels to do service, but that doesn't mean that we can't serve others. What does that look like on a day-to-day basis? What we can do is to be kind. Be kind to everyone around us, not just our friends. That's the best way that I have found to love, is to be kind. These aren't huge acts of kindness, just small ones, right? Smiling as someone passes you. Those mean just as much as the big acts of kindness. And as you work on being kind and striving to be kind always, remember that it's easy to be kind to those who are kind back. The real test lies in being kind to those who are not kind back. I like quotes from other people. So I found one by Hamdi Ulukaya, who's the founder of Chobani Yogurt. And he said, "I promise you that there is nothing more rewarding than showing up in the world for other people, no matter how hard it may be. So as you embark on the college journey, remember, be kind always. My second piece of advice is don't stay down. I wish I could say that life is a really straight path with no ups and downs, and I'm sure you've already experienced some of these oscillations. They definitely make life more interesting, but it can be really hard when life throws you curveballs and knocks you down. In those moments, it doesn't matter if you get knocked down, it only matters how many times you pick yourself back up. Pick yourself back up, dust yourself off, and get ready to take on the next obstacle. As you learned in SSE, Swami says life is a challenge, meet it. Swami says life is like an ocean with waves, but beyond those waves are the pearls and gems. And in order to get to those jewels, we have to go through the waves. It's not easy, I'm not going to sugarcoat it, but if you follow advice number 1, be kind always, there will always be people around you as you look around, these are the people, who will be there to help pick you up. There's a really pivotal scene in Avengers Endgame when Captain America gets knocked down by Thanos. And his shield goes one way and he goes another, and Thanos tells him to stay down because he is inevitable. And Captain America does what? He gets back up, and he's a little shaken up, and he says, I can do this all day. So when the Thanos is in life, knock you down, don't stay down. My third and last piece of advice is believe in yourself. Believe in yourself. In SSE, we learn that the foundation of life is self-confidence. As Swami says, from self-confidence comes self-realization. From self-confidence does come self-realization, but there's 2 steps in between, self-satisfaction and then self-sacrifice. But to get to that, we have to start at self-confidence. Swami Vivekananda once said, to succeed, you must have tremendous perseverance and tremendous will. That will is self-confidence. Having faith in yourself, having faith in your ability, having faith in your academic education, having faith in your spiritual education. Have faith that you can get through any and all of life's challenges. I'd like to remind you that you've already made it through 100% of all the challenges life has thrown at you thus far, which means you can do it again. Trust in your thinking and your power of discrimination. Trust in what you have learned in SSE. Trust in Swami. Trust in God to help you through these obstacles. Trust that you have the building blocks to navigate new and difficult situations. A lot of you are probably in calculus or pre-calculus this year, and you didn't know that before you started 12th grade. However, you used the math that you've learned all this time to build upon that and learn calculus. So in the same way, in life, when you get new situations, turn to your trusty SSE tool belt and find the building blocks to help you through. Believe in yourself that you can use these tools to help you through life's ups and downs. Be kind always. Don't stay down, and believe in yourself. Swami says that you are not one person, but really 3. The person that you think you are, the person that others think you are, and the most important, the one you really are. As you move on to this next chapter in life, think about and work towards becoming that person you really are. What will your essential service be? What really matters to you? How will you use what matters to you in service to yourself, your community, and the world? My hope for all of you is to harness your spiritual education and use it to make your own mark in the world. Be kind always. Don't stay down. Believe in yourself. I want to leave you with the words of one of the wisest doctors, Dr. Seuss. Congratulations. Today is your day. You're off to great places. You're off and away. You have brains in your head, values in your heart. I added that. You have feet in your shoes. You can steer yourself any direction you choose. You're on your own, and you know what you know, and you are the guy or girl who'll decide where to go. And will you succeed? Yes, you will indeed. 98.75% guaranteed. With Swami, it's 100% guaranteed. Kids, you'll move mountains. So be your name, Buxbaum or Bixby or Bray, or Mordecai Ali Van Allen O'Shea. You're off to great places. Today is your day. Your mountain is waiting, so get on your way. Be kind always. Don't stay down. Believe in yourself. Congratulations, SSE class of 2024. May you all move mountains. Jai Sai Ram.
Thank you, Vidhi. That was very inspirational. And I remember when you used to sit out here in the audience in SSE. So we just have a little token of appreciation. And Vidhi has also been a guest speaker in some of our SSE classes, so some of you might get to hear her as well. Thank you so much. Graduates, I hope you were listening. Okay, who's going to talk? Okay. We are now going to hand out their certificates that actually say that you graduated. And to do that, we are going to invite Jagdish Uncle and Mona Auntie Upadhyay. And Namu and Ujjwal are going to come up also, so we can move the process as we're doing this. While they're coming up, so we usually have some of our senior members come up to do this part. It takes a village, Sai Center is that village. When I called Jagdish Uncle to ask him what I should tell the audience about both of them, he said, there's really not a whole lot to say. I'm just like everybody else. And I was thinking, I'm like, well, that's true in a way, but if you've been here, you may not know him by name, but you definitely know Auntie and Uncle. They're always here being present and calm and loving. Jagdish Uncle used to teach SSE, he used to be center president. Auntie has been involved in many of the service activities for over 20 years, and they both feel that this is their place where they hear the voice and the message of Swami. If they don't come to center, it's not a normal week for them. So thank you so much for being a part of this. And we're just going to, yes. And I have to say, it doesn't feel like a center event unless I see both of you also. All right, so graduates, we're going to call you by name. Please make your way down the path, get your certificate, and then you head back to your seat. So we're going to start with Asha Johnson. And yes, go ahead. And everybody else, sorry, logistic. Can you come to the side and line up so we aren't stepping over people in the back rows? So go over there. And you guys get up and go here. And I will move out of the way so that parents can get pictures because I don't need to be in this. Okay, I'm going to stand here. Okay, Asha. Akshara Venuturupalli. Sai Sadusha Sarvapalli. Sanchana Velampati. Shreya Ravinuthala. Sia Mistry. Hritik Maniambet. Don't go too far. Rajiv Krishna Malisati. Rikhil Katuri. Shri Saivikas Munagala. Surya Bhamedapati. Vinay Upadhyay. Yeah. Congratulations again. We are so very proud of you. We also have a small token of appreciation for Uncle and Auntie for joining us up here. Thank you again. All right. Okay. All right, so now graduation, now they've moved on. They're now not an SSE anymore. And, okay, I'm being ambushed by all the ladies in my class because they're standing up in a line and trying to make eye contact with me. What is happening? Okay. And they all sat back down, okay. I don't know what this is. I think I know what this is.
It's a parent and student appreciation of the teachers of 4C. In
Guys, see, we told you they were a good class. No. All right, so I know you're all wondering. You're like, hey, they graduated. What happens now? Well, we have two wonderful, wonderful young adult coordinators who are going to officially tell us what happens now. So I would like to welcome Namu and Waikont up here to welcome our graduates and our newly minted young adults.
Sairam everyone.
Sairam.
Myself Vaikund Parmar, young adult male rep. With me Namu, who have I think multiple hats. YA female rep as well as 4C teacher, and I don't know, some of you know, but she is also international in one of the international subcommittee also. So
Thank you.
Okay. So 4C students, warm welcome to the Young Adult Fold. I heard amazing speech and your memories at the Science Center. Some of you have multiple Science Center memories. Happy to hear those. From your speech, I see your excitement and enthusiasm as you are stepping into your young adulthood. I would like to read one of the Swami's quote on this important day. It is the Swami said to youth, it is the privilege and duty of the young men and women to promote the welfare, progress, and peace of the world. Transform all your actions into sacred duties. Experience the love of the divine. That is the meaning of Swami's declaration, my life is my message. Adhere to the ideals set before you by Swami. I know some of you are still here, and I hope I'll see you here at the center some Sundays. And some of them are, I think, moving to another city. And I hope you will spread Swami's message there. But we would like to remind you that Swami will be with you always. Just think of him, keep him with you, and he'll be take care of you.
Sairam, I know a lot of you guys thought I was done speaking, but I'm back. But not as a teacher this time. So I'm very, very excited. A lot of you guys are joining me. You're joining us in the fold, and I want to talk to you a little bit about what young adulthood looks like. Young adulthood is an exciting chapter of your lives, and you're going to experience a lot of things that are new and uncertain. New people, new places, new doubts, new fears, new hopes and new dreams. But what we hope you keep in mind is that what is not new or uncertain is the support and the love that you will receive in the Psi community. Psi Center is not a place. It does not only exist just in Dallas and just in this building. It is a people and it is a community. And please know that wherever you guys are, near or far, we will always be here for you. Whenever you visit, please feel free to reach out to either of us if you need anything, or just to let us know you're here. I want to hear how you guys are doing, how life is. And when you're here, I promise you there will always be a Save Up project, always be a devotional program that we will need your help with. But please come back, and please stay in touch, and please be your wonderful, amazing selves.
Yeah, with Swami's blessing, we again invite you to the young adult fold, and yeah, keep in touch. Yeah, and wish you all the best in your next phase of journey. Jai Sai Ram.
Thank you, Vaikant. Thank you, Nammo. So, I want to ask a question to the parents. When we have a class for 1.5 hours, how many hours of background work could be there in the week? Any guess? I heard 10. One more. I'll take one more. 15. Okay. I'll tell you. We have 38 teachers and enormous number of volunteers. So you are looking at least 100 to 115 hours of work behind the scene for one class of SSE. So with utmost humility, we want to offer our gratitude to these pillars of support. The first one is our teachers. So if you are a current teacher or you are a past teacher, please stand up. Please stand up. So the students who have roses in their hands, please get up and give it to the teachers who are standing, okay? Thank you. Next one, please, Prasanna. The next big part of our SSE classes is bhajans. There have been so many bhajan trainers, bhajan coordinators who have been helping our students in the bhajans. If you have been a bhajan trainer for SSE, please stand up, please. And teachers, do not sit if you have not gotten the rows. Thank you. So bhajan trainers, please. And the next bigger pillar of support, Prasanna, Seva. If you are a Seva liaison, I see Brother Balaji somewhere, please come forward. I see Sister Jayashree Solanki, please come forward. So thank you for helping us organize all the Seva activities for our kids. Sai Ram children, can we Sai Ram, can we have 5 minutes of silence? Thank you. And the last one, but not the least one, are our office bearers. If you have been a current office bearer or the past, please stand up. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay, Sairam, can I get some silence in the hall, please? Thank you. So the reason to show gratitude is it's not just the teacher who is teaching the class. There are so many people supporting us for this SSE, and we want to offer our gratitude to each one of you. Thank you. Next, please. Next slide, Prasanna. Thank you. These are our current teachers for this year. Thank you, teachers. Next slide, please. So now I invite our Center President, Sister Chitra Niranjan, to have some closing remarks.
Om Shri Sai Ram. My humble pranams at the lotus feet of Bhagavan Sri Satya Sai Baba on behalf of all of us. What a wonderful occasion to be gathered here. We are about like approximately 315 people sitting here blessing these children. Isn't that great? Thank you, Swami, first of all, for enabling us to be here, as always, giving us this place, giving us an opportunity, yet another opportunity to come and congregate and talk about him and celebrate his instruments, his future instruments who are going out in the world. Congratulations, 4C graduates again, and all the SSE graduates, congratulations. Amazing job. First and foremost, I would like to thank our young adult speaker, a dynamic young adult speaker. I cannot beat her what she did. It was amazing what she said, the 3 points. Be kind to yourself, do not stay down, and then believe in yourself, right? That was amazing. I think that was the crux of what Swami always talks about, self-confidence. The program, Swami says, runs on self-confidence, and it's raising the consciousness level of all of us. That's exactly what she did. She reminded us of that. Because she has been that, she's an excellent lead by example for all the children. Please do stay connected with her, and she will tell you what the real stuff, okay? And many such young adults. We also had, I don't know, many of you realized, Ujjwal and Namu are also SSI alumni, born and brought up, raised here right in Dallas Sci Center. Give them a big round of applause. So what we are trying to show here or showcase is you are it. You're going to be in this podium one day. You're going to be as a teacher. You're going to be a guest speaker. You're going to be a center president. Somebody actually told me this last year. I want to do your role. I'm like, welcome you all to come and do the role. Be an office bearer, okay? Please do take care of the center. This is it. You guys are the future. Swami wants you to run the center. Do you understand? And these are the tools that the teachers are giving you, that how to run it, how to be yourself, how to be the good person. Because that's his first form. I don't know how many of you have listened to the office bearer oath or you know how to be. First thing he says, be a good person. Be recognized as a good person. And what is SSC teaching you? Do good, be good, see good. That's it. One of the speaker, the group 4 teacher said, it's the same truth was told in different ways, which is true. The first group, you're going to be learning, group 1 was taught to you, do not lie, right? Simple, be honest. Second truth was how to be truthful because that time you're in middle school. You just don't know what to do. You're very, very body conscious, your self-confidence is going down. You just don't know what to do. So the second truth is taught to you. The third part of the truth is absolute one, how to be God. Somebody called about, we are 3 types. Swami said, we also sing a bhajan, I am God, I'm no different from God, right? So Swami says how to be that, how to realize all that. You learn through koshas, you go through your upper classes, in the high school classes of leadership. You recognize who you are, you identify yourself. That is the crux of SSE, okay? No other management course will teach you this, believe me. And Vidhi is a great example why she's come back here. After a decade after graduating, she's come back and told us, this is true. I've lived it, I've learned it, I've come back to tell you guys. Isn't that a great testimonial? We didn't bring a speaker from anybody outside. We brought a in-house talent, in-house SSE student. So thank you, Swami, for enabling us to hear her today. The next part of the program, most importantly, graduates, you have to realize, I cannot reiterate this enough when Namu was telling, this is your village. All of Dallas Sci Center is your village. Lean into us, okay? Don't stay away. If you are in local universities in Dallas Center, make some time. We understand you have a life, you are figuring out your life, you have to be successful in your we want you to be extremely successful, like how Vidhi has shown up today. But as far as I know, she has never missed center. That's the best part. She has never missed the major activities like VNA or other things. She's always shown up. Even, I have to tell you this, Vidhi, I'm so sorry. When the firebomb incident happened, she was the first person to write to us. She was the dynamic young adult who wrote to us, giving us strength. Okay? So we have to be that. We have to be that person showing up. Show up for the center. Show up for Swami. You would not know who Swami is to you now. That's okay. Can you show up for your teachers? Can you show up for your parents? I want a big resounding yes. Yes? So wherever you are, please show up. Show up to your local Sci centers. It doesn't matter where you're studying. Don't make an excuse. Always find that one single way how you're going to find the path to a center or a seva activity. Okay? The next thing is what we are going to do after this. One part we really missed, I always call the voice of the center, is through our audio video team. They are an integral part of SSE support, isn't it? Can we please give a big round of applause to them? And this team, the Seva team, where's Vijay? The Seva team and our devotional team, they tie in so well with SSE. Everything works around SSE. The whole center works around SSE. Do we all realize that? Today's program, that's where I was going at. I see some faces who came in for the bhajans, and we did announce this, but 3:30 we could not start today because we wanted to celebrate these children. So the entire program is changed, swiveled around them and the parents. Okay, so enjoy the next part of the program, which is the open house. And please go into each and every class and take pictures. The Seva team has done an amazing photo booth in the front. Please make sure you take pictures there, you take pictures here. Enjoy your memories. And we are running extremely late today. That's absolutely fine. Let's soak in this time, okay? So I think at this point of time, our forecasted time to start bhajans is at 4:45. So please, after we wind up here, make use of your full time. Go ahead and ensure that you visit all your children's classes, your other classes. And then, Nimi, anything else?
Yeah. I'll tell them how to disperse. Yeah. Thank you, Chitra. Thank you for covering all the things, and thank you, audio video team. Sorry for missing you. So now we are going to have our open house. I want all the children to be quiet so you can hear your class name being called and you'll be able to go to your class. So this is what we are going to do. I am going to start calling few classes in groups. They would go, you know where your open house is set up, you go there. The teachers will take them. After all the classes disperse, parents, you go to start with one of your child's class and visit all the remaining classes. And that would be end of it. And after the open house, some of you all are welcome to stay for bhajans, but the students, you all get to get goodie bags. Yes, yes. But that will be after open house, you will be given at the door. If you are staying back for bhajans, you would have to go into the founders hall and eat. If you are leaving, please take it and open it in your car. Do not eat in any of the classrooms, corridors, or the sanctuary. Please, no food allowed anywhere else other than the kitchen area. While the open house is going on, it's not allowed even in the kitchen area. Okay? So, the first groups to leave are 3C, 4B, and 4C. These three classes are normally in the trailer, but for our convenience, they have set up the open house in the Founders Hall. So if you don't know what Founders Hall means, it's the kitchen area. So that's where you would be going. 4C will stay in the hall, please. 4C graduates, please be seated. Thank you. Can we all leave the hall quickly? Thank you. The next set of classes you're going to be called Be Ready, 2A, 2B, and 3B. Be ready. Do not leave yet. Wait for my cue. For group 4B, please leave faster. Okay, boys, you can go to your class. 2A, 2B, and 3B. Yes, girls' slide is also clear. You can also leave. Teachers, please accompany them to your classes. Okay, Sairam. The next set would be 3A and 1A. Yes, 3A and 1A. 2C and 1C. And at this point, if you are seated, you should be belonging to story group 1B or 4C. 1A పిలిచేసాను. Yes. 4C graduates, please come to the altar so that you can take your group pictures. Parents, you are welcome to join them for the group picture. Story group and 1B, you are going to be set up in the right side corner for your open house. Thank you, Sairam.
All of you who are taking pictures, if you can stay back a little bit after taking the pictures, I'm going to take a picture from here. So please step back. Whoever is taking pictures, please step back. Please step back, Sairam. Step back a little bit, please. Step back a little bit, please. Sairam, little bit more backside. Little backside, please. Yeah. Look at me. 1, 2, cheese. Thank you.
tutoring sessions. Virtual tutoring sessions are currently on pause until June. However, if you like to learn what this is, if you kind of want to get trained on how to do this, or if you can do it, if you are in doubt, please reach out to me or Sister Aruna. We'll explain you how you can get involved. Next one. This seva is a monthly, or cadence is first, third, and fifth Sunday. So I can't say monthly or bi-weekly, but it happens 3 times a month. And if you like to join this, please reach out to Brother Srini Madala. There are only 7 slots in this, and as soon as we post it, it usually gets filled. If you want to join, the existing leads, they're always gracious. They always back out and make place for you. Next one, please. Sandwich Seva will happen May 5th in the Founders Hall. Activity will be led by the SSE students who are available. The goal is usually 450 sandwiches, which we pack and we give. Actually, we send it to the stew-pot guests that we discussed earlier. And if you like to contact, if you want to, in the summer months, upcoming months, we definitely need all of us adults to help out here. Definitely reach out to Brother Balaji or Sister Jayanti. They will let you know how to get involved. Next one, please. Sai Garden, as the summer months are approaching, May to September, we definitely need help. Whoever's living around this neighborhood, or if you are able to kind of just drive by and water the plants. We have 2 plots here, as all of you know, in the church. We definitely need your help. Use the sign-up link or talk to Sister Roshni to see how you can get involved. Next one. EAD, the next major event for SSE is on May 19th, Sunday. So the Prasadam sign-up link is outside in the lobby. All parents, we are requesting you to help out here. If we can please get the sign-ups done by this next 2 weeks, it will be very helpful for us. Next one. SSC graduation just happened. And like I said, the graduates are going to lead the bhajans today. So thank you for that. The next EAD offering is on May 19th. We just discussed that. Regional retreat will happen on June 29th to 30th. We are very happy to host it this year. And it will happen right on Friday evening, YA retreat, sorry. Prasanna is correcting me. He is worried that we'll all show up. Even though we like to, they won't allow us. So it's only for young adults. And all the outgoing Group 4 graduates, if you can please look up and look at the slide. This is for you, June 28th to 30th. So this is the YA retreat. Please pass around the word and make sure that you get enough signups. And those of you who can support the retreat and help the young adults host the retreat, please meet us because we'll need people to host. We'll meet people to cook and clean and set up, altar, etc., the usual center stuff. So please reach out to me directly if you like, and then we can rope you in wherever you can help. Next one. Okay, I'm going to yield to Prasanna now. Prasanna, you want to talk about the app and kind of give a demo, because this sadhana is starting on May 1st. We want to make sure you're able to successfully log in and start your sadhana. After this, we'll have the thought for the day. Thank you.
Sairam. So we have this new app called the Sai Journal. At one point, as what Chitraka said, both of this app and the Dallas membership app will integrate. We're just waiting for the enrollment to complete. What does this mean is you have a QR code. If you could take your mobile phone and scan the QR code, you will get to the app. This is an app which will enable you to track your spiritual progress that you have towards Swami's 100th birthday. We have different goals that each of the centers across the US as well as nationally and regionally, there are some special goals that we are trying to adapt to for Sai 100 birthday, right? Swami's 100th birthday is a special event for all of us. We want to commemorate that birthday with special offerings in terms of what we could practice daily and how we could track it. So this app will enable us to go back and track those efficiently, and we'll be able to go and enter our progress in this app and look at them as collectively. So there are different, if you might have known earlier about the million tree planting. It's called the Om tree planting service. So this is something that's nationally adopted. We want to see if we can nationally plant about 1 million trees before Swami's 100th birthday. Similarly, there is a sadhana in Dallas where we launched, it's called the 100 hours of spiritual service, right? It's been going on since the January, and people, I think most of us are tracking it manually at this point, and it becomes difficult for us to also go back and track them manually. So that's where this app will kind of come and help us. And if you have not signed up to this app, you can go ahead and sign up, or you can wait until the Dallas membership is complete and your data is already there. So which means you don't have to re-sign up again. It will integrate with one another. So can you move on to the next slide, please? Okay. These are the 3 goals that are launched nationally. Million steps towards Swami. What does this mean? Logging daily steps. So all of us walk, right? I guess all of us walk. So ideally, the parameter here is to see how we could do some physical activity at the same time have some spiritual activity around the same time. So basically it means chanting Sai Gayatri and then doing a walk, right? Like, or it could be listening to some Swami's bhajans and doing your treadmill activity, or it could be doing a cycling and chanting Sai Gayatri, or there could be different other spiritual sadhanas that you could do, which is more making it more spiritual. At the same time, health is more paramount. And this is something that was, I think, launched in Australia, and a lot of us probably also got about this, and from the Australia they have a different way to track it, etc. And then nationally we thought we should have a mechanism to go back and track it, and this is when this app came into picture. So what we are going to do here is, once you log in, I'm going to demonstrate that, but so once you log into the app, you will have goals that are listed. You can choose the goal, one of which will be the 1 million steps towards Swami. The second one being the 100 hours of impactful seva. And the third one being the tree planting. Right? Each of this, you will be able to go back and enter your hours. And on top of these 3, Dallas also launched 3 goals. A Dallas daily sadhana, a Dallas weekly sadhana, and a Dallas monthly sadhana. If you remember, that was launched on the Aradhana day. So all of these goals are available for you. What does this mean really is, it does not mean that you go back and track every single thing, or you have to definitely do all of this together. It's for you to, we are not tracking it, right? We are not tracking whether or not whether you did your daily sadhana. It's basically for your own understanding of how much you went through, how much are you able to connect with Swami, right? Whether or not we are able to do our own spiritual sadhana. Today is a SSE completion day. All of us know from SSE days, you probably maintain your diaries, journals to say, did I go back and do, this was way back in Bal Vikas, when I used to do, at least I would have a journal with me. There'll be a check mark saying, did I do this in the morning? Did I do my morning prayers? Did I do my evening prayers? Did I do my prayers before starting my meal? All of these were sadhanas that were getting tracked when we did our Bal Vikas back in India. Right? Similarly, this app is going to help you to keep track of your own daily sadhana. That's about it. So moving on to the next slide. This works on all the devices, but we prefer you to use mobile. Mobile is more, the reason being, there are some parts of the app which does not ideally work all the time in your PCs. So we prefer you to use your mobile. If you cannot use your mobile, it's okay. We will have a next launch which will be little more friendly, where you'll be able to just take a photograph and track your stuffs. So we have OCR coming in. You should be able to track that in this version 2. But for now, all of this will work. Your computer, a tablet, and a mobile phone. You should be able to use this app in any platform. It's a web app. So do not install any application, meaning do not install an application called the App Sheet. Sometimes it will prompt you to say, hey, no, go back. You want to install App Sheet? Do not install it. Just use it from your mobile device as a browser web app. So basically what you do is you have a link. That link, you can get it, you can create a shortcut, or you can create a bookmark or whatever. And each time when you actually launch your application, you just go to that link. It's a very simple link. It's SSSIO/Sai100 Journal. I repeat, it is SSSIO, Sri Satya Sai International Organization /Sai100 Journal. Sai100 Journal. And the same link was available even in the previous slide that where I was showing the QR code. We will send this note in the center email newsletter, so you will have access to this as well. So if you look at it, there is when you open the app, the first thing you'll see is this screen where it will say that we are using some of your data, which is basically your mobile number and your usage and everything. So basically it says that because we need to use some of that registration information to track. So that's where this information is. So you accept it. And then there, the second screen where you request for a one-time password. So this screen will come up, but if you're a new user, if you have not registered, you can click on the other link which says, can you zoom in a little bit? So there is a link up there which says, scroll a little bit out. Go down a little bit. So it says new user, click here. So that's where you go and click and you can sign up for a new user. If you, let's zoom out again. So you fill in the registration information. It just takes about less than maybe 30 seconds. All it is asking for is which center you're part of, what is your mobile number, what is your email address, what is your age group, and that's it. Right? Once you have this information, then the last screen will say, what is your preferred method to receive OTP? We have two methods. One is an email, one is a phone. So you could select both of them, or you could have either one of them, but it's mandatory that at least you select one of that to basically log in and use this app. So you can select that. Now if you see in the screenshot, both of that is selected. Can you go to the next screen? So once you do that, you will have a OTP received, right? So once you enter the OTP, you will have this screen where you see there is a screen that says this is a home screen where you have the goals listed, right? Below that you see the goals, and one of the goals is 1,000,000 steps towards Swami. And 100 hours of service. When you scroll a little more up, you'll actually see the third goal too. So when you choose the goal, that's where you enter your progress. So 1,000,000 steps towards Swami is a goal here in the screenshot. It says walking at least 1,000,000 steps and completing before Swami's 100th birthday. It has 1,000,000 physical walking steps as target. It's 1,000,000 physical walking steps, right? You choose your date when you actually did your sadhana. So if you have a habit of walking every day, I'm sure you can cover 10,000 steps a day. It's pretty easy. 10,000 steps a day is nothing. When it comes to 1,000,000 steps towards Swami, it's very easily achievable if you actually count 10,000 steps. And this will improve your physical health. So make sure to go back and start walking. If you have not started walking, please, summer is up. Let's start walking. And that's where you enter your physical step. Enter physical steps completed. You can go back and start entering the number of steps that you completed. In the next versions of the app, we expect you not to do this, at least for this goal. It will get tracked automatically. As long as you have your phone, all of the phones have Apple Health installed or Google Health installed, and we should be able to track it with those APIs. But the first launch is a little manual. You should probably go back and enter them. So this details the login process. So basically where the first screen where you go back and enter your email and request for an OTP. Once you request for the OTP, you'll get the OTP on your preferred route. It could be a mobile or it could be an email. You'll receive them. And after receiving that, there's a link that will also be part of that OTP message that you get. You click that link, you land up in this page, the second page, where you can then go back, the third screenshot up there, where you can enter your email address. And once you enter your email address, it will prompt you with a one-time password to enter. You enter your one-time passcode and sign in. And that's it, right? So this app is not using any passwords. It is only one-time password. It will be valid only for 10 minutes max. After 10th minute, you will have to request again. You can the other thing is to help people to log their hours fast. We also have enabled a way where you don't have to keep logging in every single time. Once you're logged in, you're logged in. As long as you're logged in, you'll be logged in, and you can press log out to log out at any point. So this is again for the 100 hours of seva. You see once you choose, you enter your progress. There are some reflection questions for each one of this goal, and it's optional. If you feel you want to submit, you can submit your reflections as well. Planting a tree. All of us, I think, are started to plant trees. If we are doing it as a collective service, I think the coordinator would take care of doing this. You don't have to do it. But if you're planting a tree at your place, we encourage you to go and list down here. It helps us to track to achieve the 1 million tree planting goal towards Swami. So all you do is go start. There is a GPS enabled service where you can actually enter either your address. It picks up your, based on the address where you planted, it picks up the location automatically. Or you could also do the lat long. Basically all you do is press that icon, and it will take the current location as the location that you planted the tree, and you can log the hours. So, that's about it. So one additional thing that I want to add for the Dallas membership. The Dallas membership link is sent in the WhatsApp. I mean, in the WhatsApp as well as in the center newsletters. Go back and take a moment. It just takes 30 seconds to fill. All we are trying to look out is few details that enables us to say, hey, you are so and so person, and you have an email address and a phone number that we can reach out to. If you don't register by that date, you still can do it later, but I'm afraid that you will lose access to those emails to a certain point until you go back and register again. So that's all I have, Sairam. If you have any questions about this app, do feel free to reach out to me. My email address is prasanna.personal@gmail.com, and my phone number is also listed up in the center announcement email. Feel free to leave me a message or contact me as well. I will be able to help you to register, and we have enough volunteers who can help do this registration as well. And lastly, I want to congratulate all the SSE graduates. Welcome to the YA fold. As stated earlier, the YA the retreat is coming up this year here at Dallas. We definitely want you to come, and you're all invited. Sairam. Oh, Sairam. I don't know if I introduced myself. I'm Prasanna. So I'm the regional YA male representative for Region 10. Sairam.
Saram, everyone. My name is Surya, and I'll be sharing my thoughts on the thought for the day. So, every activity has a goal, an end in view. Proceeding to the market, going to the school, each has a purpose. With such momentary and short-lived activities when such momentary and short-lived activities are motivated by goals, how can one pass 60 or 70 years of life on earth with no purpose guiding him and leading him on? Purpose gives taste to living. So let's look at that last part. Every activity has an end goal, an end in view. Every action in our lives, no matter how insignificant it may seem, is woven with a purpose that gives us meaning to our existence. Swami teaches us that life itself is a journey, and like a journey, it requires a destination, a guiding light to illuminate our path. Our purpose acts as this guiding light to both navigate us through unknown circumstances and anchors us to our values in different situations. Swami teaches us that our ultimate purpose is to find our true selves, on our journey towards self-discovery. It is only through seva and complete devotion that we can truly find our purpose and true selves. So going forward, let's embrace every moment of our lives as an opportunity to look deeper within ourselves and find meaning towards our existence. Saram.
सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, and the power, and the glory, forever and ever. Amen. Shema Israel, Adonai Eloheinu, Adonai Echad, Adonai Echad, Adonai Echad. Hashem Avahu Vahishtemasti Ushtasти Ushtahmoy Yatashoy Vahishtoy Hashem. Namo Tassa Bhagavato Arahato Samma Sambuddhassa. Buddham Sharanam Gacchami, Dhammam Sharanam Gacchami, Sangham Sharanam Gacchami. Bismillah Ar-Rahman Ar-Rahim. Bismillah Ar-Rahman Ar-Rahim. Bismillah Ar-Rahman Ar-Rahim. La ilaha illallah, Allah, Allah. La ilaha illallah, Allah, Allah. La ilaha illallah, Allah, Allah. Om Shaishwaraya vidmahe Satyadevaya dhimahi Tanna sarva prachodayat. Om Saishwaraya vidmahe Satyadevaya dhimahi Tanna sarva prachodayat. Om Saishwaraya vidmahe Satyadevaya dhimahi Tanna sarva prachodayat. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti.
charanam.
Manasa bhajore Guru charanam.
Manasa bhajore Guru charanam.
Manasa bhajore Guru charanam.
Dustara bhavasagar taranam. Dustara bhavasagar taranam. Guru Maharaj, Guru Jai Jai. Guru Maharaj, Guru Jai Jai. भजरे गुरुचरणं दुस्तर भवसागर तरणम्
महावीर यीशु साई बुद्ध महावीर Swami, take my hand. Jesus, take my hand. Dear Lord, take my hand. Take my hand and lead the way. Swami, take my Swami, take my hand. Jesus, take my hand. Dear Lord, take my hand. Take my hand and lead the way. Swami, take my hand. I'll never forget you, you'll always be with me. Dear Lord, take my hand and lead the way. I'll never forget you, you'll always be with me. Dear Lord, take my hand and lead the way. Your guide and protector, mother and father. Dear Lord, take my hand and lead the way. Your guide and protector, mother and father. Dear Lord, take my hand and lead the way. Your guide and protector, mother and father. Dear Lord, take my hand and lead the way. Your guide and protector, mother and father. Dear Lord, take my hand. Teach me loving service, peace and contentment. Dear Lord, take my hand and lead the way. Teach me loving service, peace and contentment. Dear Lord, take my hand and lead the way. Teach me loving service, peace and contentment. Dear Lord, take my hand and lead the way. Teach me loving service, peace and contentment. Dear Lord, take my hand and lead the way. Swami, take my hand. Jesus, take my hand. Dear Lord, take my hand and lead the way. I'll never forget you, you'll always be with me. Dear Lord, take my hand and lead the way. I'll never forget you, you'll always be with me. Dear Lord, take my hand and lead the way. Your guide and protector, mother and father. Dear Lord, take my hand and lead the way. Your guide and protector, mother and father. Dear Lord, take my hand. Give me loving service, peace and contentment. Dear Lord, take my hand and lead the way. Loving service, peace and contentment. Dear Lord, teach me loving service, peace and contentment. Dear Lord, take my hand and lead the way. Teach me loving service, peace and contentment. Dear Lord, take my hand. Swami, take my hand. Jesus, take my hand. Dear Lord, take my hand and lead the way. Om Tat Sat Shri Narayana Tu Purushottama Guru Tu Siddha Buddha Tu Skanda Vinayaka Savita Bhavaka Tu Savita Bhavaka Tu Brahma Mastatu the whole of my life as pure as the flame before me. Let it consume itself in the fire, scattering light and warmth of love to all around me. At the end of it all, let nothing left of me to keep me from merging in you. The Lord of the universe is here. Swami Satya Sai is here. Come to save devotees everywhere. Come to bless the children everywhere. Born and could never be. The Lord of the universe is here. Calm and tranquil like the moon, shining with divine inner light, filling all with bliss set aside. He is always serving those in need, answering the prayers of devotees, giving grace to you and me. The Lord of the universe is here. Sai, you are Guru, God Himself. Mother, you are everything to us. Father, you are everything to us. You are the divine primal energy. Manifest us all that we ever see. You are the one reality. The Lord of the universe is here. Sai with the sacred form of Om, universal radiance divine. Please accept this offering of mine. The flame of love that burns within my heart, meaning we can never be apart. You and I are raptured. The Lord of the universe is here. Om Jai Jagadish Hare, Swami Satya Sai Hare. Bhakta Jana Samrakshaka, Bhakta Jana Samrakshaka, Pati Maheshwara. Om Jai Jagadish Hare. Shashivardhana Shekara, Sarva Pranapati, Swami Sarva Pranapati. Ashrita Kalpalatika, Ashrita Kalpalatika, Apatvatava. Om Jai Jagadish Hare. Mata Pita Guru Daivamu Mariyantayunive, Swami Mariyantayunive. Nada Brahma Jagannatha, Nada Brahma Jagannatha, Nagendra Shayana. Om Jai Jagadish Hare. Omkara Rupa Wo Jai Shri Wo Sai Mahadeva, Satya Sai Mahadeva. Mangala Harati Antu, Mangala Harati Antu, Mangala Giridhari. Om Jai Jagadish Hare. Narayana Narayana Om Satya Narayana 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 Om Narayana Narayana Om Satya Narayana Narayana Om Satya Narayana Narayana Om Jai Sadgurudeva. Narayana Narayana Om Satya Narayana 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 Om Narayana Narayana Om Satya Narayana Narayana Om Satya Narayana Narayana Om Jai Sadgurudeva. Narayana Narayana Om Satya Narayana 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 Om Narayana Narayana Om Satya Narayana Narayana Om Satya Narayana Narayana Om Jai Sadgurudeva. समस्तलोका सुखिनो भवन्तु समस्तलोका सुखिनो भवन्तु समस्तलोका सुखिनो भवन्तु ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः विचित्रं लीला विभूतिं परमार्थ इष्टार्थ मोक्षप्रदानं विभूतिं इदमाश्रयामि परमं पवित्रं बाबा विभूतिं परमं विचित्रं लीला विभूतिं परमार्थ इष्टार्थ मोक्षप्रदानं बाबा विभूतिं इदमाश्रयामि परमं पवित्रं बाबा विभूतिं परमं विचित्रं लीला विभूतिं परमार्थ इष्टार्थ मोक्षप्रदानं विभूतिं
Sai Ram. We are requesting everybody to go to the Founders Hall. We have a small reception for Group 4 children. The session today for today has ended now. Thank you, everyone. Sai Ram.
साईश्वराय विद्महे सत्यदेवाय धीमहि तन्नः सर्वप्रचोदयात् ॐ 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 साईश्वराय विद्महे